Welcome along. We are literally carrying on from yesterday. I don't know if I did quite a short stream yesterday, so a lot of you guys probably didn't make it. But I bought the third cow pen, placed the silo, and then I got into a bit of a mess. So I ended the stream thinking I was going to have to sell the stuff and replace it and put it back. As it was, when I came back in, the silo I placed was behaving as it was meant to. So we're pretty much just carrying on from there. All I've done is buy 20 more cows, or something like that, or buffalo. Hey Jays, welcome. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. So yeah, I bought a few more buffalo, not many because money's really tight. I've sold all the TMR I've got, which may or may not prove to be a mistake. But we need 450,000 a day to pay for my finance. We do have a couple of products. Being December, there's a couple of products that are in their best price, so that is the next job, to sell those. Now one of them is potatoes, so I have to work out how many I've got to keep back for planting the potato field. I can't remember, so I think I'm going to keep like 70,000 litres back, just to be sure. As always, before I sell a product, if it's used in any factories, we'll load the factories first. So, without further ado, and we're in the right vehicle, is canola first. We'll do that. So we've only got 30,000 or so litres of canola, and by the time we've put what we can into the oil mill, I doubt, to be honest, that we're going to have much to sell. But it's good discipline on sell day to load all the factories up. Now, even though I've sold all of the TMR, all 3 cow pens are full. So I'm pretty sure the factory can make it before we need it. So I've just got to find the oil mill. This is the potato chip factory, this one. Got room for another factory in there which we may use. I think this is the oil mill, this one here, so we'll hopefully get the trigger, dump that in there, and what's left we are going to sell at canola. Can we see canola? Got barley, canola oil. Am I blind? Oh, it's because, of course, it's because it's all in the truck. Alright, let's find it this way. Canola, grain company, best price by miles. It's got a blue arrow, so it's so we're going to head off to the grain company. First off, When we get there, we'll sell it, come back, and I think the next thing on the list is, I think it's potatoes. Yeah, well, it is one of those tracks that if you're in the lead, your tyres are at an advantage because you've got clean air. So Piastri, if he hangs on to the lead for the first 2 laps tomorrow, will be in with a great chance. But yeah, he drove really well. Vintage Hamilton. Well, hang on. I've got a feeling we use canola in another production, in which case I shouldn't be selling this. I hadn't thought of that. I think we use it in here. We do. It's 91% full. I think we'll sell this anyway. That will be fine. Well, we'll see. But he certainly seemed to, didn't he? And he's qualified ahead of Leclerc again, hasn't he? So yeah, it seems he's still got it. It also seems that Lando Norris is still suffering from his not being brilliant under pressure, like his bad starts and quali yesterday. He was making mistakes, but hopefully he'll get his head around that. While this chap's take us down to the sell point, we'll have a look at the contracts. Money is quite tight, so normally I wouldn't really look at a contract for 10,000, but I think we'll take that. Feel whatever it was. Oh, and we'll take the money, of course, from the last one. Let's get this unloaded. Heading back to the farm silo to fill up with potatoes, I think it is. And then we're going to do that cultivating contract. To be honest, I'm not too fussed. I mean, they sounded better, but I quite like the electrical boost. The cars look so much cooler now though than they ever have. Right, we'll unload this. Look at our prices. Potatoes are a December crop. Oh, and canola oil, but that's for the lorry as well. Let's do the potatoes. So we want to sell about 180,000 litres. 10 would be, well, 4 trips I think the truck can make. 3 trips to Lidl. Let's set it up to do 3 trips to Lidl. Pick up and deliver. Farm silo. Lidl. Potatoes. Three trips. Probably will end up doing 4. In fact, let's just put it on 4 and chance it. Right, off you go. Right, that should be good. we'll now find a tractor to do the cultivating contract. We'll just use one of the old boys. If my money goes up to say 600,000, I'll probably buy a shed or two, just these cheap and cheerful ones I like. Oh, it's amazing, and also the efficiency of the engines. It's pretty cool. What is it? Cultivating. Yeah. And this is field 91. Let's just look on the map and see where that is. We'll drive it over here and then see if Giants will do the rest. So I demolished a couple of trees that were here, ready for when I put my new shed up, or sheds should I say. Right, that's good. Let's check on the lorry to see how many potatoes it takes. I can work out if I guess the right amount of trips then. Oh, he's nearly home. So I think I said I wanted to sell 180,000 litres. Let's just double check. Oh, let's double check on that. Yeah, we got 250, so 180, that'll leave 70,000. That should be enough for what we need. Okay, and also it leaves us a bit of a buffer, which we'll use a tractor and trailer while that's selling to fill up the productions that use potatoes. So we'll find a tractor. Don't really need the big boy. Could use a big boy. Let's use a 9 series Fendt, the newer one of the two, which is hard to tell. One's a 6, one's a 7. It's this one. Yeah, this is the new one, so I'm still paying for it. So potatoes are used in, I believe they're used over there in farm production. They're also used in the potato chip factory and the soup factory, I think. That's full. Pop down to the soup factory next, but we might as well top it up on the way through. So of course next month being January is the big selling month, where we sell pretty much everything. I also wouldn't mind putting a couple of ponds into my new cow pastures and generally tidying up a bit. This is grass at the moment, so we can cut across it. hoping this will be the last load, otherwise I'm gonna have to start thinking about stopping the truck from selling. Might as well grab a bit of fuel while we're passing. Perfect. Right, what else is in December? Canola oil is all that's left. 27,000 litres. Okay. Well, the truck's busy. We'll do it with this tractor, shall we? I've got a flatbed trailer. Oh, but I only want the canola oil. Could be interesting. In fact, I think there'll only be canola oil. The sunflowers won't have caught up yet, so that will work okay from the oil factory. Oh, there's no canola oil here. If I put it on distribute, will it spawn the canola oil? I mean, if I put it on store, rather. Yeah, there it is. Oh, is this trailer not configured for? Well, I suppose one way to find out Was it Shift R? Should put that on a stack. Loading method layer, let's change that to stack. Need to find the insert key. Is that it? Yeah. Right, let's try that. Better. And we're selling this at, can't remember, brain like a sieve. We're taking this to Aldi. Right, let's just drive up to Aldi then. When it gets there, we'll sell it. Should be a nice chunk of change, I would have thought. I do say that oil's worth some good money. In the meanwhile, we'll put that back on distributing. Right, that's all good. Fantastic. Cultivating contracts on the move slowly. In fact, that number hasn't gone up for a little while. We might have to check on that, make sure he's not hooked up on a tree or something. So we have 500,000 now. Oh, that wasn't part of the plan. Luckily I have got super strength. I wonder why it did that. Didn't even seem like we were going that fast. I think it must have clipped a tree or something on its way around the corner. Unless I've just got it stacked too high. But anyway, thank God for super strength. Otherwise, it'd be a forklift job or something. So with 550,000, I feel confident enough to spend some money on a couple of sheds, shall we say. Not going to go mad. I'm under no illusions that the next 8 or 9 months are going to be difficult. Because I did buy 4 potato harvesters at once. and we're still paying for them. And I want to buy another roper, but we've got till harvest time to sort that out. I also want to keep buying some cows, so we'll put the sheds down and we'll spend whatever's over 500,000 on the cows as well, or water buffalo. Try and get that pen half full. Generally, once a pen's half full, I leave it. I let the babies do the rest. But if I'm feeling flush, I'll keep buying them. Roll it here. No, it must have hit a tree or something. Must have done. Hey Ronnie. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Take the straps off, and oh wow, 92,000. Nice, 90 odd cows there. Right, we'll send this one back to somewhere where the trailer lives. I don't think there's anything else we're selling. Let's just double check. Potatoes are being sold, canola oil is being sold. Everything else is January. Nothing else is December, so January is the month where we make the money. Suits me fine. I don't mind fast forwarding the days. So we'll send this back to somewhere near where that trailer lives, which will be, I'd guess, repair 3. Right, let's go check on this contract. Oh, it has moved. It is doing it. It must be quite a big field. No need to check. Stone Valley. Yeah, if in doubt, back to what you know and love. Have you had a go with the Nexat? Yeah, Ronnie? What do you think? Have you tried it with multiple? It worries me that the header isn't the widest part of it, so it worries me that if I run 2 or 3 of them, there's more chance of collision. I might be wrong though. I'm sure my knowledge of courseplay can work around that. Does it miss any bits? Or have you only tried it on a dead smooth field? Ah, nice to be home. I can see my buffalo. I think we might actually be able to get about almost another 100 of them. And why did you stop using it, Ronnie? Too expensive? Just a pain to put the stuff away, park it in the yard? I think if you're going to use it, I think you need to design your whole farm around it. Personally, like start at the beginning with the Nexat, not incorporate it into something you're already doing. Just dump that there. Put this guy away. And we'll think about these sheds. Oh, the Colossus. Yeah. I remember the Colossus. I only ever used it for one stream. But yeah, I can understand the appeal. Just level this out. I'm not watching the money, which is just as well. And now we will smooth it just around the edge of that area. Right, that should be good. And now we will have a look at the sheds. What I want is, being a cheapskate, the one I want is this one. Snapping on, please. Why are you not snapping? Snap me with these then. Alright, doesn't want to snap. Fair enough. Mind you, that looks quite... Actually, that doesn't look bad. going to put a couple of these here. Maybe one there, and are you going to snap now? Should be using the mouse. I always forget I can use the mouse for this. That looks good. Let's put that one there. And let's paint some bricks. It's not these ones, is it? No, not them. But them. Okay. Right, that will do for now. Work in progress. Let's find a tractor. Yeah, I quite like that. Phase 2 is starting. Well, we might as well just use this tractor. And we'll get rid of the stuff that we never use out of here. Really, I should just sell it, but we don't need the monies. We never know when we might use it, so we keep it for now. Yeah, I like the Gleaner. I remember that. Silver one, yeah. Right, this guy can park back up. this chap for the first time in, well, we're in year 5. Must have been the first tractor I bought this. Well, actually it wasn't, but it's pretty close to. He's going to get a parking spot. He must be well chuffed. Anyway, the stone picker can live in the new shed because that's closer to stone production, or what I mean is the lime production, of course. So this can live over here. Put it on the end. It's going to be gets quite a lot of use, this one. I was thinking about bringing the cultivators over, but to be honest, they're fine where they are. And the roller. Right, we'll put that there. And we're going to make a parking spot for this one. Do we want it to reverse in? I'm not really fussed, to be honest. I think it can just go in forwards. I mean, these tractors actually go as fast backwards as they do forwards anyway, so nothing to be gained by reversing in. Let's see what we got going on here. So, right. You're going to come... Well, to be honest, you're going to come off here. This one. And we'll hit record. And you're just going to gently cruise in here. Nice and close, but not too close. As far as you can. Right, we need to stop recording, start recording. Name that Val Park 1, as there's 2 of them. Back off, find the Val Part 1. It should be here. Why isn't it here? Where's it gone? Did I not save that? Right, I didn't make the point. Did I not save it then? Silly me. Hang on. Well, part 1. Okay. Oh, I must have hit it. Right, we'll make that the target. Then press CTRL right mouse button. That should be a parking spot for it. It looks okay. We might have to move it forward, but we don't know till we've tried to park yet. One way to find out. Let's just put it, I don't know, over here, hit park, see what it does. Is it in the shed? Lovely. Like it. Okay. And then when the other one's finished the contract, well, in fact it looks like it has, we'll sort that one out as well. And we'll take the money for the contract. Send this back to... In fact, what I want to do quickly is move this parking one into parking. Right, we're going to send this one to parking spot 3. Go. Doesn't want to do it. That's fine. Try now. Oh, okay. Let's just back up. Sort these dots out while we're here. That, let's take it from here. That can go to there, and also that can go to there. Right, that's good. Right, when this one gets home, we'll give it a parking spot. Then every single tractor can park itself then, and be undercover. So I think I'm going to give the realistic weather mod another chance. I haven't downloaded it, but before when I tried it, it didn't sync the temperatures with the months. So of course in August you had a crop with lots of moisture, which should have been drying out in sort of 25-30 degrees sun really fast, but the mod still thought it was 1 degree centigrade like it would be in January. That's the reason I uninstalled it, but it's had an update since, so I gave it another go. We're going to buy 50 cows I think in a minute when we get back to the farm. Well, actually, why am I sitting in here when I could just teleport to the farm, hey? So we're going to put another one of these wooden sheds here, I think. Then that will be this farmyard pretty much done. I'm quite happy leaving the trailers out. I might put the Arga wagon under cover, but it has a cover. Really, these should be undercover because they've got mechanical floors, but they're not very expensive actually though, so I don't mind, because once you get the realistic weather mod, stuff gets damaged outside. Hey Lewis, welcome along. Yeah, been pretty good, thanks, as I hope yours has. So ultimately there will be one more cow pen over here, and that canola field there will disappear. And that is, and then this area is pretty much developed apart from building, sheds, maybe a production. Anyway, let's buy 50 cows, buffalo rather. We got 60 in here at the moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I can't afford that. 50 I said, didn't I? Right, now we've got 110 cows. We've got to get up to 370, 380. So it takes 653 this pen. I want it half full. Meadow grass is not going to grow till next spring, but we have got plenty of TMR in stock and a dedicated tractor in here feeding them. I have just sold all of my TMR though. Might come back to bite me, but not today. Memory map. Do tell more. I've never heard of it, to be honest. So do tell. Oh, am I going to get to it? I think I'm going to catch it. Just. It should slow down around here anyway. Got it. Right, we'll put this away, give it a parking spot. Right, stop recording. Just gently drive in here. Not too close, but hopefully enough room for another tractor on the right. Drive you until you hit the wall. Then stop recording, start recording to get the point at the end. Name it Val Part 2. Lovely. Let's select Val Part 2. CTRL right mouse button. Right, that looks good. We can turn that off. Let's just move this into the parking section. Get rid of those. And we'll just test and see if it will park itself there, or if I've made it too close or whatever. Let's start from here, back here. Can you do it from here? You do it from here? Yeah. Right. Right, I can do it from there. It's because all these are one ways going into these parking spots. If it picks up on one of those, it won't do it. Perfect. Right, we're looking good there. All our cows are bought. Well, I could buy another 30 odd, I suppose, but I'd rather wait till tomorrow because of the money situation. So we need to look for the truck now. And we should take the money for that contract if we haven't already. We have. No decent contracts, okay. We'll find the truck, see how many more loads or if it's finished. Right, it's finished. Let's park him up. And how many litres of potatoes do we have left? Can't even see the potatoes. Ah, down here we got... Oh dear, 31,000. I might have sold too many. Shh. Oh well, it's done now. Come potato planting time though. If I run out of potatoes, that's going to cost me. I'll have to buy pallets. That's fine. So we'll get this one back, then we'll fast forward to say 4 o'clock, double check the contracts, make sure there's nothing juicy. In fact, 3 o'clock, it'll be dark at 4, won't it? Let's fast forward to 3 o'clock now. Fast forward to 3 o'clock, check the contracts. If there's nothing juicy, we'll fast forward, we'll go to sleep. And that'll be the first winter month done. I doubt it will take much longer to get. Tomorrow's a big selling day, actually. But it won't take long to sell everything. Right, we'll check the contracts. $10,000 ploughing. It's about as good as it gets. Not far away. I think we'll take it. It's not really very good though, is it? Anyway, let's hop into the tractor, which would have been there, but I've just given them new parking spots, so they're over here now. Oh, that tractor there is going to be looking for TMR. Both of them are. That's because I put those cows in. We have 140,000 litres, should be okay. For the ploughing contract, as it's not very big, we'll just use this. So this is the field with the ploughing contract here. We'll just press circle. Then we'll hop into, well, actually this guy will do. We'll grab another plough and we'll do the headlands while it's doing the middle bit. Just to speed it along. Truck's back home. That's not a plough. Why it does this, I do not know with these ploughs. But anyway, put it on 0, 2 headlands. Okay. And we'll do those. Actually, Jays, my CPU usage has dropped like from 100% down to like 60, 70. So, yeah, I haven't noticed any stuttering lately. I think every now and then, but it's not due to the CPU, it's due to a Windows setting, I'm pretty sure. And when I said game bar, I didn't mean the one that does like Xbox games and stuff. I meant there's another one in this internally. It's quite hard to find. It's that one. It's a command. I don't know much about it, but apparently if you turn that off. Anyway, I haven't had any stuttering today that I've noticed, so it might have just fixed itself with updates or whatever. I updated the driver, GPU driver. Well, I've turned off the Windows game bar that's easy to find, but there's another one that was, anyway. Yeah, that's made no difference at all. I've turned it off though. There's another one that you have to go into files and stuff to find that's separate. It's nothing to do with this one. But I turned off the Xbox one, which is the one you're talking about. I don't have an Xbox anyway. My poplar field next door, look. Looking good. Well, I say I haven't noticed any difference, but it hasn't stuttered, so maybe it has made a difference. But it wouldn't make my GPU suddenly run 20-30% lower. I don't think. Pretty sure something else has gone on as well. It's probably just the latest NVIDIA drivers better on that front. Great turning circle on this fence. Cheers for that, Jace. Well, I've done the update, and it definitely seems better so far, but I haven't really pushed it, have I? Since then, it's not like I've run 10 tractors towing trailers at once and 5 ropers all at once. That's when the challenge comes. Oh, I suppose driving around the farmyard, that's also a challenge because of all the vehicles that are there. That might trigger it. I could try that in a minute. Just drive around the yard. I still have a sound dead spot in the middle of my farmyard, but I get that on every map. Once you place over a certain number of sheds or buy over a certain number of vehicles, you normally have a point somewhere where you end up with a sound dead spot. Always have. It used to happen in previous incarnations of Farming Sim. Well, I think just any items in general, Jays, make a difference. Doesn't matter particularly what it is, just the more stuff, it's the more work, I think, for the GPU. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to get this one back to the farm while the other one finishes. I'm quite liking the visuals now when you drive into the farm with all of the cow pens. I'll actually start putting down some detail at some point. Great little tractor, this 7 Series Fendt, really is. Right, put this guy away. Park him up, and same with this guy. Put you away. We'll take the money. And I think we'll buy another 20 cows on the back of that. Should change the name of these, really. So we've now got 130. We're getting there. Getting there. Just waiting on that other tractor to turn up. It can do it while we sleep, though. I think we fast forward a day. By that I mean we go to bed. So we got 530 money. What are we going to have in the morning? Probably about 100 and something. $197. Could be worse. Should have some tractors on the move. The milk's decided to sell. Yeah, he's going for food. Should have 2 more tractors looking for food as well. Got 1 on the move over there. Why isn't this guy moving? Yeah, he's on the move too. Okay. Probably using grain door, that's why. Right, this guy can park up. His new parking spot. Cows are being fed. We're going to hop into the truck because today's January. January is the month of selling. Hey, rocket scientists. Welcome along. How are you? Yeah, I've seen you in Farmer J's and Kiwi Sim streams. Cheers for popping over. Don't forget to hit those buttons. Right. It's January. We are selling stuff. What are we going to sell first? Let's just start with the highest value product. Seeds. Just round the corner. Okay. 174,000, so that's 11 trips in baby truck. Let's get baby truck doing that. Pick up and deliver. What am I doing? Pick up and deliver from farm production. Selling just round the corner. Seeds. 11 trips I said, didn't I? 11 trips. Off you go. Right, we'll get back into the truck. See what else. We're not selling grass. Red beet's next on the list. Right, we're going to do the red beet first then. First things first, make sure the soup factory is brimmed with red beet, and then we can sell the rest. Not potatoes, red beet. There we go. Slightly concerned that this tractor here looked like it was empty. Oh, that's fine, it's filling up now. Right, that's good. I think the cows are looking after themselves quite nicely. Ah, this needs repairing. I thought everything got repaired at midnight automatically. Maybe that's changed again. Nothing we can't deal with. Right, we're going to pop this down to Suit Factory. And then we'll tell this to sell the rest. Oh, cheers, Rocket. Might take 2 loads here, because the red beet is used for 2 products here. It does mixed soup and red beet soup. We can cut across this field, I always forget, as it's grass at the moment. Quite a lot of traffic on the farm at the moment with the cow pens being filled up. Right, that's full. So we're going to tell this guy to pick up and deliver from the farm silo, sell at Aldi. Red beet, infinity trips, sell it all. Off you go. Just check it can make it to the main road from here. Then we'll move on to the next thing on the list. Yeah, he's good. Right, what's next on the list? Buffalo milk. Okay. At Aldi. 3 or 4 trips. We'll sort that out straight away. Don't think we need a 1050. I think the Dusar 7 will do. Good balance of horsepower and speed. We'll grab it out of the other pen because I haven't made a course yet for this other pen. I doubt it's got much in here, so we'll just manually fill it for now. Yeah, only half a tank. I'll put you here, then tell you to pick up and deliver from Buffalo Barn 1. Is it? No, it won't be. Buffalo Barn 1 milk. That will be it. And you're going to Aldi. You're selling buffalo milk, and you're going to do infinity trips. Right, off you go. Right, that's the buffalo milk sorted. What's next on the list? Mineral feed. One load in the, or 2 loads. Alright, we'll do the mineral feeds then. We might as well get that out of the way, then the same tractor can then move on to carrots. So we'll find a tractor. This will do. Deuce-far 8. And we'll find the biggest available trailer. It should be one of these over here. And we'll do the mineral feed first. This trailer might not fit under the pipe. Thinking about it, this trailer might be no good for the mineral feed, so if it is no good, we'll go straight onto carrots. Pipe's quite low here. It's allowing me to, so we'll take it. Going to be 2 trips. Well, actually, it's quite a heavy mineral feed. It's going to be 2.5 trips. We'll stay with this one. It's only 2 trips. It's not far away. I'm only getting it to drive itself because I'm rolling a cigarette up at the moment. So we're going to change to only spending money above 600,000 now rather than 500,000, because I think we've got a couple of lean months coming up. Maybe even 700,000 would be more sensible. We'll do 6 today, 7 tomorrow. see what contracts are available. That's pretty pants. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any contracts now in this month. I think it's a barren month, so we're going to have a fairly tidy sum of money after we sold everything that's good to sell in January. I don't think I'll be selling the manure though, or the slurry. I'll sell the barley. And I'll sell the root crops. I'll sell everything that's best month is January, I suppose. Right, that's the first load of 3. Didn't expect it to turn right. I think I'll take over now. I'll finish rolling. Get that last load of mineral feed, then we'll think about, I think it was carrots, wasn't it, next on the list. So carrots next. Just make sure the suit factory's full before we sell them. Okay, your job. We're selling at Aldi. Off you go. Fill up from the farm silo. Selling at Aldi. Carrots. Infinity times, that's fine. Off you go. Don't collide. Well done. Okay. Next thing on the list. Well, actually, we'll probably need another tractor. We'll do the same setup again. Parsnips, I think, next. Starting to think I'm not going to spend any money. Starting to think I'm going to place the fourth and final cow pen instead. Maybe I'm running before I can walk. Wouldn't be the first time in Farming Sim that I've overstretched. I tend to verge on being overstretched all the time. What I am doing is not selling TMR. I'm going to build up a couple of 100,000's worth of TMR as like an emergency product I can sell. I'm sure it is, Ronnie. I haven't got it on my PC. My PlayStation, it's still there. I haven't turned my place. In fact, I think my PlayStation's pretty much ready for the rubbish bin, to be honest. Did well. I'm more inclined to spend money on my PC than get another one. I'll probably get a 4090 Ti graphics card next, but I need to make some money to do that. I can't do it at the moment, so just in case traffic is coming, we're gonna go in this way. I miss FS19 more so, due to seasons. It's probably why I stopped playing. I just got fed up with FS22. And my PlayStation was getting a bit tired. Right, where are we selling the parsnips? Edeka. Right, you're going to sell parsnips at Edeka. Pretty sure I've got that saved up. Parsnips. Infinity times, off you go. And we'll hop into another tractor. Well, actually, we need to see what we're selling next. Right, grass, straw, parsnips. Ah, wood chips. January, let's get the wood chips out of the way. Seeds are in hand, carrots are in hand, red beets in hand. Wood chips followed by barley, and then we get onto pallets. Fair enough. Let's do the wood chips. Yeah, I don't. Well, my assistant just came with what it came with, Jays. I didn't do any research. I just bought what I thought was the best value one for my budget. And we need a trailer for wood chips. Gonna have to be one of these. Had to be 2 trips then for wood chips. That's fine. See if we can jump the queue. I mean, I just tried to get the most amount of RAM in a graphics card within my budget, and that's what I ended up with. To be honest, I wish I'd held out in retrospect, but anyway, it is what it is. And we're going to head up to the sawmill with this. I think we'll get it to drive us up there. Oh, hang on. Wood chip cell, where's that? Where is the wood chip cell? Oh, it's not far away. Okay, it's that one just there. Let's just check the price of best place to sell wood chips. It's actually at the sawmill, so back to plan A. Off you go then. Hey Bex, welcome. How are you, Bex? I hope you're well. What an honour, guys. We have Bex in the house. What's your language? We've got a lady present. Money is ramping up quite nicely. We haven't sold any pallets yet. We might end up with the cow pen. Another cow pen, I'm not sure. Not too bad, Bex. I took a week or two off farming sim. Basically, I got stuck into some stupid thing that I'm not even going to name on Amazon Prime, and it became almost a life-death situation. I had to get to the end of it. My OCD really kicked in. I ended up watching it like 20 hours a day just to get to the end. So, yeah. Oh, I hope my notification didn't wake you up, Bex, rather. Ah, well, you'll be pleased to hear that when I went back into the game, my silo was doing exactly what it was meant to be doing. So, it was a lot of panic over nothing. It just needed to exit the game and come back in to register as an extension to the cow pen. Hey Rocket, cheers for coming in, man. And yeah, I hope to catch you either later or in another stream. Take it easy. Well, this is going to take 2 minutes 50 seconds to get there. Let's see what else next is on the list. Carrots have been good. Parsnips, sunflower oil not worth it. Lime, no chance of me selling lime. It's so hard to build up a stock. We do have some solid fert we can sell, but I'm going to hold off. It says March. Oh, actually, I think we've got everything we're selling in hand, apart from barley, of which there's not much anyway. Alright, once we've got rid of these wood chips, we'll do the barley. Then we'll think about fast forwarding the day. Costs about 600,000 to put down a cow pen, so I haven't got enough. money for that. Which means we can spend 100,000 on cows instead. Might do that now actually. I think we'll sit with this actually. I'm going to have to put a auto drive point in to sell here actually, so let's just do that, because within a year I'm going to be doing a poplar harvest and there'll be loads to get rid of hopefully, so we might as well have this point ready. How are we going to go about this? Let's just see what happens if I hit record and see if we can just get the tail end of the trailer to hit that corner. Are we going to get a... yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's name this point Sawmill Wood Chip or something. And we'll carry on, still recording. In fact, let's just put that to there. Right, hopefully that will work. One way to find out. Let's try it out. So we're going to take this back out to the road. Trouble with doing the tractor and trailer is, the chances are I'll be using the lorry anyway, so this is a horrid little thing. Yeah, chances are I'll be using the lorry anyway. So this test is possibly a bit premature because I'm not in the lorry. But anyway, let's see what happens. Deliver to... let's hang on. Also, let's move it into a sell point. Right, deliver to... Sawmill Wood Chips sell. Off you go. See if it does it. I'm hoping the lorry will clear that if this was the lorry. Ah, you're not unloading. Why are you not unloading? Okay, we need to go further. That can be dealt with. Let's move that to there, see what happens. Yeah, that will work. Right, we're sending this guy back to the farm. So I'm not going to bother with the 10,000 litres that are left. They can wait till next year. We'll send this guy back to the farm silo because he's going to do barley next. All in all, I'm in two minds as to whether or not to put down the next cow pen or not. I think I've just about got enough cash. I'll decide when we get back to the farm. Well, I've hit the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll leave you guys in the capable hands of Mr. Deucefart 850, and I will be right back. So, coffee machine's on. Second litre life should hit me imminently. Check out these cows on the right. Gonna have to give them a pond or something though. Looks like a traffic jam up ahead. Thought I'd done the road layout quite well, but obviously not. Right, the truck needs to back up a bit. Then it will all be sorted. Right, we're doing barley now. Mind you, if I place the cow pen, I'm going to lose all of my canola from this area. I have purchased quite a large field and planted it in canola, so I could probably afford to do that. I'm thinking I should harvest that canola that's over there first, though. So we're just going to buy cows with the money at the moment. So we don't have much barley to sell. But I think I'll sell it. Best price and all that. Best place to sell barley is just round the corner. Shame Farmer Jay's not watching. Sure, I've got more money than him now. Always upsets him, that. I should really see what's next on the list, but I might just send this back to the farm while we're working that out, because it might be in the way here to stuff that there's vehicles coming in here and selling. So right, we're not doing grass, we're not doing slurry, We're not doing digestate, as tempting as it is. We're not doing straw. We're not doing manure. We're not bothering with 20,000 litres of wood chips. Parsnips are in hand. Seeds are in hand. Red beet is in hand, even though I think I might add another one on. Carrots are in hand. Mind you, we did have that traffic jam, which probably didn't help. Right, I think everything is actually in hand. We do have a lot of manure, but it's not worth anything unless I put down a biogas plant, which is something I've been thinking about. Don't have the money. Right, we could get this one selling red beet to Aldi as well. Mind you, the truck's on that. Parsnips to Edeka. Let's join the party there. So pick up and deliver. Farm silo. Sell at Edeka. Parsnips. Infinity times, off you go. We'll sit with this one, see if there's any traffic jams on the way or anything. Could have a quick look at the contracts. We do have over 1 million in the bank now. Unfortunately, at this time of year, there's no contracts. Could buy a field and adjust that instead of buying cows. The one I've got my eye on is about 300,000. Hey, cheers Johnny. Ronnie, always a pleasure. Hope to catch you soon. Yeah, let's have a look at that field again. So the field I've got in mind at the moment is this one here, field 20. The idea being to join it onto field 14 to enlarge the potato field by a bit. It's 464. That will probably stop me buying any cows. Got a few trees to demolish down this edge. Well, all the trees around it really. Maybe not down this edge. I've done those already there. Sounds like my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Okay, what have we got on board here? Parsnips. Let's just double check this sell point's working. It's not one that I've used really. It doesn't come up very often. Certainly feeling the weight. It's not a low horsepower machine this either. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to fast forward to about 2 o'clock. Yeah, I saw that, Jace. I might get this field yet. Not a bad job in the winter when nothing's going on to adjust a field. I could temporarily place that cheap sawmill that delivers. Okay, we'll check the contractor now. Doubt there'd be anything going, it's just not that time of year. Evening, Sam. Welcome along. Just going through the winter really, Sam, so it's not particularly exciting. Selling produce at the moment. Might adjust a field though, buy and adjust a field. Okay, here we go. This is why parsnip sales are being slow, shall I say. Let's just put you over there. We'll get into this one. Yeah, it's probably the trailer, but see what I can do. And I've taken a wider swing, which actually these going on here. Need to go from that one to that one and hit go. Well, time will tell. This trailer is not the most manoeuvrable trailer though. That would explain why parsnip sales have not been going very well. Anyway, see if the other one's unloaded. And another problem here, look, it's not unloading. Why not? Just move that back a bit. Back this up. Hit go, see what happens. Hopefully it will unload, and the next thing, see if it can get out of here without wrapping around that lamppost. So 10 grand a trailer load doesn't seem a lot, but if you think we're probably going to be doing, with the 3 root crops, 30 or 40 trailer loads, then it seems like it's worth doing. Right, are you going to make it out of here without wrapping around that lamppost? Nice. Okay. This is the one we need to watch though, when it gets back there, because it's a dodgy trailer. In the meanwhile, a decision has got to be made. Do I buy the field here? I think I probably will. Yeah, let's just do it. I might regret this, but if I buy the field, it leaves me 600,000. I won't be buying any cows then. We need to bring a tractor over here with a plough and a winch. Place a sawmill on this bit of the field that we're not going to use until we buy this field anyway. What's in this field? Not a lot. It needs lime and ploughing. Well, we can deal with that. Okay. Looks like we've got a mission anyway. Something to do. Might as well just use the big boy. Actually, let's use both of them. We need the winch. No idea where the winch is at. Just tell the truck to do the one last load here. This guy can grab the plough then. No idea where the winch is. It's but we'll get this one to grab the plough, send it over to that field. We'll get the other Fent 1050. This is a bit overkill for the plough, but anyway. We'll get the other Fent 1050 to find the winch. So you're going to go to field, the one I've just bought, 20. Right, off you go. And the other Fent 1050 is going to go down to field 185 and find the winch. If that's where it is. Let's go to the garage, or whatever they call it nowadays, and find the winch, which I don't even know what make it is. Not on this map, Sam. In real life, we got lots of dogs in the family. I don't actually have one, but sisters do, etc., etc. They used to live with me, two of my sister's dogs, for years. Well, I used to take them to work. Ah, right, there it is. View on map. Oh, it's back where it should be. Well, that's a bit disappointing in some ways. I was expecting it to be the other side of the map. Right, we'll pop down and grab that then. Oh, we need some fuel in this puppy. Let's do that first. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I do like a jack. But it is a tricky one, Sam. I know where you're coming from. I mean, if you still have access to dogs and stuff, it's not so bad. You know, the best dogs are like the best boats, other people's. Right, we'll send you over to field 20 as well. Yeah, I mean, like, especially if you go away on holiday and stuff, there's always that, isn't there? That's why other people's are generally the best. Where is he going? This just doesn't look like the route to field 20 at all. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. When I had my workshop on the farm, dogs used to just come, but they actually got barred eventually. The two of them were ganging up on the farmer's dog. And they used to chase the tractors all the time, even biting the wheels of the tractors while they were on the move. I might buy 50 cows. I said I wasn't going to buy any, but I think the money's going to ramp up a bit more yet. So how do we got? Yeah, we've only got 130 in here. Let's buy another 50. $53. So now we've got 183. Construction mode next. Yeah, I know you got that little pad in Bulgaria or somewhere, Sam. Yeah. Construction. What are we doing on construction? It's a shame that the X and Y axis don't show like they used to in FS22. This one here is the field we just bought, this one. So I'm going to put a cheeky little sawmill down here. First things first, let's just paint the area out. I don't know, something like that. I mean, there's no point in going too mad because I'm going to end up having to plough this back into field again at some point when I join on to the next field along. But for now, pretty happy with that. Put a straight edge on there, and the other direction is from here. We're just going to put a straight edge down here. That will do. This will probably never be filled again, so I'm quite happy to paint this in. I have plans, shall we say, for this area. Right, I'm happy with that for now. Looking for the Deuce-Hard, well no, the Fent 1050 is what I'm looking for. Right, this chap can park up, get him out of the way. Let's build the sawmill. That's the one I want, I think. Should really flatten this area out first, but don't envisage the sawmill being here that long, so I'm just going to place it. Right, let's set it up how I want it. We want you selling. And we want this distributing. Right, that's sorted. Right, we're doing the majority of the work tomorrow over here. For now, I think we'll just chop down some trees. I'm slightly jealous of you, Sam. But there again, I've lived my life in reverse order, so far. Yeah, cheers, Sam. I always remember you offering before and I never did anything about it. I should. Most kind. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I must admit, I've got a mate who's helping me out on the tobacco at the moment. Oh shit. Excuse my French. We weren't meant to demolish the actual tree. The white ones aren't worth much, so I'm happy to demolish them. Yeah, don't rub it in, Sam. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. The lumberjack mod, Sam. It's brilliant. You can even tell it to collect wood chips for you if you want, but I don't do that. But you can. It also includes super strength, so you don't have to have the power tool mod if you want super strength. It's a fantastic mod. To be honest, I only downloaded it because the stump grinders weren't handling big stumps at the beginning. But it's a brilliant mod. So with super strength on like it is now, it's easy to demolish things. If you turn super strength off, the chainsaw becomes more normal, shall we say. I think I'm just going to demolish some of these. I'll regret it in the long run, but they're so close to the edge of the map. Might be easier just to demolish these ones. So yeah, if you were really strapped for cash, I could have it converting these trees I'm demolishing into wood chips, but I haven't got that turned on. They might be alright, those two. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Jace. Hey, Mouse! Mouse in the house. What an honour! Hope you're well, Mouse. Don't forget to double tap the old like button. Bex was in earlier. Probably lurking. Oh, good man. Right, just 3 more trees it looks like. Oh, 4. Chop these down, then we'll check on all the tractors that are delivering goods. Hope, double check there's no traffic jams going on. Yeah, at that price it's silly not to, isn't it, Mouse? Oh. Okay, quick scroll through all the vehicles. Still selling the old red beet. Probably should get rid of these trees here as well. Thinking about it. Oh, that sounds nasty. Easily done, mouse. What have we got going on here? Carrots. Where's the parsnip wagons? Parsnips. And this one's doing parsnips as well. Okay, looks like everything's selling. How much we got left to sell is the next thing. Carrots, red beet. Parsnips are nearly done. Let's get one tractor off that job. This guy can stop work. We'll put him away. And he can park up and fuel up. Okay. Right, back to the fence, which is actually quicker to scroll this way. Let's drag some trees over. Looks like I missed a stump here, look. Oh my word! Hey, donkey! How are you, man? I was thinking about you the other day when I found my Discord. We are in the presence of true farming sim royalty, guys. Oh my word. For those of you that don't know, Donkey was my partner in crime through much of FS19, along with Sam. Are we over the maximum weight? That surprised me. Okay. Drag this over then. Come back to those. Yeah, it's been a couple of years, Donkey. Yeah. Well, we used to stream some of it, didn't we, Sam? I remember the big silage with the Fent 1050s. Or in fact, we used to use a truck with a trailer hitch on it with a forage wagon behind that, didn't we? But we should try and do something. Donkey, you on PC nowadays, or are you still PlayStationing it? Or you're not farming simming at all? Yeah, definitely. With New Holland tractors. Guess it's too heavy. Oh, well done, Sam. Right, we'll join the fields up in February. No point in rushing. So we'll have another check on the tractors that are selling now. That one's still going, whoever that is. Looks like carrots. Yeah, carrots are still going. Parsnips, maybe. Yeah. What's the truck up to? Red beets. Okay. Well, everything's almost all sold that we're selling today. Price of total mixed ration is good again, but I'm sort of hanging on to that at the moment. Could sell 500,000 litres, I suppose, but no, we'll hang on. Pretty much sold everything that's got a good price in January, apart from the stuff I don't want to sell. Yeah, donkey. You won't believe it, but I'm a PC player now. The old PlayStation just gave up the ghost. Pretty much. Or do we call you Ranger? Hey, Kiwi. Welcome along. Okay. We got 1 load of red beets, 2 loads of carrots. That's about it. Then we're going to sleep unless we have a contract. So 1 more load of red beet. Who's on carrot duty? Probably that guy. Oh, we got carrots here. And parsnips here. Okay. Probably the last load of parsnips. In fact, it's not even worth selling, so we'll stop there. Just put this back. And we'll put this away. Yeah, kiwis flying on the subfront. With good reason. Right, he can park up and fuel up. Let's find the carrots. Right, buy another 50 water buffalo. Yeah. Buy another 50 water buffalo. $183 at the moment. Can never work out how to do this. Right, 50. Wow, 60. What have we got? 243. We're getting there. Getting there. How many have we got in the other pen? I haven't checked for a while. Nice one, donkey. I'll have to get my Discord showing. Oh, I suppose I can fire up my PlayStation and find you there on Messenger on there. If my PlayStation will fire up. This guy might as well do one more load while we're waiting on the carrots to sell. Go on, let's see if we can get Kiwi up to 110. Got to work out how to do. I actually watched a vertical stream for the first time in my life today, and it was Kiwi Sim Farmer. Only because I was actually on my phone at the time, but yeah, cool. Right, the truck is done. Might as well send him off to deliver that. That's the red beet's done. Just carrots, really. How many we got left? 88,000. 2 more loads. Then we sold everything we set out to sell. Might do the outline of the field joining. In fact, I think I might just plough this first. Yeah. Then it's just a case of joining up the edges. Let's go back to construction. Smooth. Sort out this edge here. Too close to the edge of the mat. Anyway. Costs me a bit, but it'll pay off in the long run. Just smooth the whole thing. This is the crucial edge though. Right, that will do. Are we getting any stones? That is the question. We are. Right. Yeah. Also, I think YouTube are pushing vertical streams more, shall we say, at the moment. Where's my Deuce Fast 7? Oh, he's delivering milk. Might be back by now though, mightn't he? That's the tractor I want. Yeah, he's nearly back. Right, we'll put this away. Hitch this guy up to the stone picker. Send him down to field 20. See if we can get this right in the corner, out of the way. Right, you've got to go to field... well, actually... yeah, field 20. So we're just waiting on the carrots now, really. Tell the truck to stop what it's doing and just park up. Need to buy this field as well, really. Haven't really got the finance for that at the moment. Then I'll be happy. I've done a couple of shorts, but I haven't really worked out how to do it. Sometimes I do it really easily. Other times, I just can't work out how to do it. So, yeah, carrots are really heavy. This trailer only gets to 63% capacity. Carrots. Not as heavy as potatoes though. Wouldn't mind checking how many months finance left on my potato harvesters here. Alright Sam, is it really that late? It's getting there. Finance. Got 7 months left on that one. 7 months left on that one. 2 months left on that one. That will help then. Seven on that one, so it's going to be 7 on this one as well. I think I bought them all at the same time. Monthly repayment of 44, so in 2 months we're going to lose monthly repayment of 28 here. Shame you can't repay early. So I've got quite a tricky 7 months ahead of me yet then. Hopefully TMR will. Sounds good, Donkey. Better make sure I'm still subscribed to Donkey. Should be. Must be. He's still got his blue spanner. Okay, we're just waiting on the Deucephile to come back that's delivering the carrots. Maybe do one more load and that's it. I think we could probably go to sleep, but in the meanwhile let's just check what's going on field 20. Might be able to get the stone picker going and then he can do that through the night. Can't get it going yet. Not really, anyway. Well, we could try. No point in saving it. First waypoint, that's all good. So what extra bits of kit have you got, Donkey? Well, hopefully this won't catch the plough. Hopefully it will need unloading before, otherwise I'll be in trouble. Anyway, tomorrow, as in February, we'll finish joining these two fields together in preparation for March, when we cut the grass there, cultivate that in, which will then be part of this field, and plant potatoes in the new bigger field. Probably have to do a little bit of auto drive work. Gonna have to buy a couple of potato auger wagons. Of course it's New Holland. Ah, nice, Donkey. Hey, Farmer J, welcome along. Extending the potato field at the moment, or will be. And buying cows, selling produce. Been quite a busy winter actually. Oh, Jays, you star. Thanks for that. You see that, Farmer J? Looks like the plough's just going to stay ahead anyway, which is good. Might just slow this down, actually, to be sure. I'm going to slow this down to about 8, 7. Don't want it catching up with the plough. I'm going to hop in here and have a look at the auto drive courses I've got going on here. Okay, we got something going on here. Looks good. It just stops there, which is a bit weird. But we can use it. That's the main thing. Need to have a look at the bigger picture. So that's field 14 auger. That is auger 2. We need an auger 3 down here somewhere. And when we use 3, we don't use 1. Probably the easiest at the moment. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. Here. I think it can be one way actually. How do you make it two-way, Farmer J? I've forgotten. Shift makes it yellow. Oh, right click makes it two-way, doesn't it? That's fine then. Okay, we're going to go one way. And we're going to scoot down here. Get a little bit closer to the field here. Put the point there. Field 14, auger 3. The trouble is, because this field is always changing, all this stuff's going to get demolished anyway. Hoping that here we've got a route going to the left. We do, so that can go to there. Is that going to work? One way to find out. If I tell this to go to the farm, will it do it? I'll take that as a yes, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Plenty of wood in here. We're selling everything, so that's fine. So we're going to go to sleep as soon as the plough has finished this field. Then the stone picker can work through the night. I'll speed the stone picker back up once this is finished. So the other thing to check on is how the carrot selling is going. It should have finished by now. That's in the Deuce Far 8. Here it is. So last trip for this one. It's last of the carrots. 700,000. We could buy another 20 cows. Which I think I'll do straight away. By cows, I mean water buffalo at the moment. That will take us up to 260. Getting there. As long as it gets above half the pen capacity. Once we get there, I'll think about the next pen, which is going to go over there. And then a biogas plant probably in here somewhere. That'll be apart from a production or two, that'll be the building for now. Then it will just be a case of buying some more fields for a while, and then we will toy with the idea of getting into green beans next. Right. Right, flowers on the headlands. That's a good thing. I might chance it that I can speed this up again, but it can operate through the night, this one, so... No, let's hop in with the plough. Right, speed this one back up. Then we'll look for the tractor that was selling the carrots. Should have done by now. Mind you, the money's still below 700,000, so maybe it hasn't. Let's speed this back up now. And it is done. Okay. Put this away. Is my mic too loud? Farmer J. He's good. Park him up. Right, I have a feeling that we can go to sleep unless there's a contract that's worth doing, which I'm pretty sure there isn't. Hang on, what was that? Mind you, I've got the bendy ones. I'm not going to get involved in that, even though that does look quite nice, actually. Something we can aspire to, 3 of those instead of 3 bendy ones. Right. Contracts. There won't be anything. It's the wrong time of year. Okay, we're going to sleep till 7. And tomorrow's a busy day, I think. Oh no, tomorrow's not that busy. Joining field together tomorrow. Money will drop from 700,000 to about 4, probably. $700,000 to 275. Ouch. Okay. Right, we should have a few tractors on the move over here looking for TMR. We'll let them deal with that first, and then we'll work out what we're selling. Right, we can sell 1 million litres of TMR. So we know it's 200,000. That will put us in the safe zone. Buffalo milk's still showing a really good price. We've got 100,000's worth of that now. I think we'll just be okay on the money. Just. Probably shouldn't have bought that field quite yet. So just before this one finishes, I'll send it to unload, and then hopefully it'll make its own way back down and finish. While that's going on, we'll join the fields together. Well, actually, we could start joining the fields together now, I suppose. I'd rather this was empty once it's finished this field, though, and back down here. Well done, Farmer J. You're light years ahead of me, Kiwi Sim. So the old potato field has got a bit bigger. It's still not reached its target size yet. Money, we'll be chopping a bit off the other end up ahead in the distance ultimately. So even though it looks like I'm going completely overboard, I'm not. The idea is to change the shape of the field in the distance as well. It'll take about 2 years, I reckon, before I get this area how I want it. Mainly the constraint being income, as it always is. Don't mind losing a bit of grass here for the sake of making sure I've got a big overlap. So Farmer J, when I go back to the potato harvest on this field, I'm going back to using the potato auger wagons. You may or may not be pleased to hear, but I think I've worked out how to do it with multiple auger wagons. Time will tell. Well, by multiple I mean 2 auger wagons. 4 harvesters, 2 auger wagons is the aim at the moment. We might go up to 5 potato harvesters if 2 auger wagons can keep up with 4. Have I not, Mouse? I don't know. I turned it on the other day and I found Bex. Sent her a message. I didn't see you. Didn't see a request. Anyway, it's probably my fault. Point noted, Mouse. I will deal with it. I need to get my Discord linked up to my channel, so people can sort of message me more easily. I don't even know what that is, Mouse. Ah, that is a disaster. I'm so close to the edge of the map, it won't let me paint out, which is why I've been really cautious with this edge, which is why I'm not happy with that. Let's try that. Right, that's it. Right, I think that's done. Yep, this guy can head off home. Skills. So you can go back to somewhere around the farm. Well, actually, you've got to drop the plough off, so we'll send you to there. No, you'll be in the way there. Send you to there. Should be good. We will hop into stone picker, which is empty. Perfect. When he's finished, we'll whiz around the edge for the bit I've just done manually. Then there's no stones on the field. Then it needs lime, but what I might do is wait till we harvest the grass off the field next door there, and then we'll lime this whole big thing at once and get maximum yield from our potatoes. I've got about 200,000 litres of lime in stock, so we should be good. I hate the snow in this game. I don't mind it on the ground, I just hate it in the air. It does my eyes in. So we've got to get our money up to 600,000. Well, 500,000 would do, but get it up to 600,000, it means that there's 100,000 less to do the next day. Ah, right, how do I save that link? Hang on. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know how to get hold of that link there. I'll find you, mouse. I can't do it from here. I haven't got YouTube turned on my computer, so, and I'm not signed in to the OBS chat, so it's not playing ball. Really need to get on top of these things. I need to get my watch hours up just a little bit more. Then I can have the do the monetization, whatever that's called. I think once I've got that box ticked, then it will probably give me incentive to do things like make some videos and link up the Discord properly and all that stuff. Right, we'll take over here. Cheers, Kiwi Sim. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Right, we'll send this guy to unload, and then we'll put him away. We got a fence over there. I don't think we need it here anymore. This chat. I think the trees that are still standing over there won't get in the way. Maybe we'll get rid of 2 of them quickly. To be sure. To be sure. As Donkey would say. And ultimately we'll be buying this field here as well, and the next one. Ultimately. Not going to happen for a while though. My next priority is to increase our crops that use a combine harvester. $1.9 million is the field I've got my eye on. Right, we'll take this back to this. Yeah, we'll take this back to the sawmill. This winch, then I know where it is. Don't mind cutting across ploughed fields. So I think we got some buffalo milk to sell. Might as well use this tractor. Actually, on second thoughts, its turning circle's not good enough. We'll use that Deuce Fast 7 that's sitting there. And we'll just put this away. I have no idea where it lives, so we'll let it auto park. Even this hasn't got the best turning circle. Not like a Fendt. a smaller fence than the 1050. Where is the best place to sell buffalo milk at the moment? Aldi, and it is a top price, so we'll do that. The idea was to save the buffalo milk, but that price is quite good, and we do need the money. We're overdrawn at the moment. Hey, you're going the wrong way, matey boy. Oh well, you can come back and fill up again. I think we're going to sell some TMR just to see what else is. Sunflowers are next month, but we're getting close to maximum price. If we really get stuck, we could do that, but it'd be better to save them for next month. Yeah, we do have some stuff next month that if we can get through this month without selling too much stuff, I think we'd be okay. Let's find the truck, get him selling TMR. And I forgot where the TMR selling is. Grain company, right, farm silo to the grain company, sell straw, TMR. 20 trips is about 1,000,000 litres roughly. Off you go. That should bring us into the safe zone with the buffalo milk cell as well. Until I haven't updated the map because we're not getting snow on the ground. Suits me fine though. Pretty sure this is going to be fine. So we'll put this away. No contracts. The truck won't be fine because, like a fool, I've told it to fill up from the wrong silo. Should be good now. So 20 trips at about 10 grand a trip. Yeah, that'll get us into the safe zone. As far as I can tell, nothing else to sell. Well, we could sell some solid fertiliser, thinking about it. Again, that's next month though. Price is climbing, we should probably wait. Yeah. Okay, so just really, I mean, I suppose I could get more vehicles doing this job as well to speed it up, but really we're just waiting on this to do 20 trips, and that's it for the day. I'm actually getting quite tired, so I might just leave it running off streaming. Oh dear, I should get to midnight. I normally do. He's going a very unconventional route out of the farm. I thought I'd cut this route off, but anyway, as long as it doesn't hit a tree or something, I'm happy. Oh, we got snow on the ground. That's very unusual. Maybe I have updated the map without realising it. think our finances will be alright actually. Won't be buying any cows today though. Might be able to in March. March is a very busy month. Should put one layer of fertiliser on that field actually. Yeah, we'll do that. On the field we just joined up. I don't think it's got any on it. If we put one layer on, then it will be in sync with the grass field. That it's joined to. As that at the moment it's got two, but when we cut it, it will lose one. Oh shit. Oh, it wasn't my field. Even so, bad form to drive across it. Is that it? Is that all you want to do? Maybe I've got this wrong. Oh, he's going for the wrong field, that's why. Well, it's meant to be this one. Let's have a look anyway. I know it needs lime. Oh, needs ploughing. Really? Well, as long as we can plant something. I don't mind that strip, it can wait. I'm not going to come back with the plough just for that strip. Okay. Looks like it's cultivated, even if it says it needs ploughing, so that's alright, it'll work. Alright, soil composition. Oh, it is fertilised already. Oh well, wasted trip with the fertiliser then. That's alright. This field I'd quite like to buy, 1, 2, 3, or 13, or 1, 2, 7. This area down here I quite like the look of. I've sort of done this one now. I could make this into one big field, but it's working quite well as it is. Snow on the ground, that's unusual for this map, for me. This guy we're going to send home in a second, as I needn't have brought it up here anyway. Pretty sure he's finished. I might do a pass down there, but I think it already has. You know it's winding me up, this red stripe. Might just hide it actually. Right, send him back to fill up. Yeah, I'm pretty done in actually. I think I'm going to call it here. Anyway, it's really, thanks for watching. Donkey, if you're still in, fantastic to come across you again. I hope you come in again. I will try and work a way out of DMing you. Mouse, I'll try and work out how to find you on Discord. I thought I had already, but anyway. The rest of you, don't forget to hit the like buttons and subscribe buttons if you haven't already, and stay safe. Cheerio.